Ah! Fuck. Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? All right, Chad. Hello. Good afternoon. I'm just kidding. It's probably is somewhere. I know it's late, but it's better to be late than not at all. Okay, we got stuff to do. All right, a lot to do actually. It's insane. Looking at our list, we have a lot of things to do on the north. Okay, so I should probably just start doing it. But before I start doing it, what did you guys think of last episode, huh? Meh. Pretty intense, if you ask me. We had some shenanigans. We had fighting. We had infighting. We had fighting of all degrees. It was fun. It was a good episode. I enjoyed it, of course. My worry, God, I hope we don't have another Fallbrook what is it, Fallout. I hope everyone is having fun, okay, and that you're having fun wanting to kill Finn. So yeah, it's been good. The Finn curveball was great. We knew it was gonna put a little spice, right? But man, that was a lot more spicier than we anticipated. We definitely knew there was gonna be spice, but we were at the point of like, we were healing slowly, but it was just one little thing. We weren't ready to go back out in the field, obviously. One little thing, and boom, the crack just exploded. You know, boom, done. We are definitely in a horrible state going to the north, but that's what makes this all the more exciting, if you ask me. My greatest despair was not seeing or taking part in the epic coordinated battle dance last session. Oh, it's unfortunate. It was fun. It was good times. Those in AOD, hats off. That shit was badassery. Man, we ended up split on 2 fields, Chad. We were on 2 different fields. Field of battles. Now, we can look at this strategically, obviously. We had some issues. We had some issues. Ascension Academy did. We somehow... Chips took melee into the front line, right? Like, I don't know. We could probably look at my bot. Here. It sounds like we're doing a slight review, okay? Might as well, right? Milk the content for the content. Let me find my channel first, though. Stealth RG. Pull it back up. That's me. Hey, look, it's me. Gotta get to the videos. Channel. Hello? Oh, that's the creator channel. I want the channel. Amazing episode of Spicy Shenanigans. I imagine it going even spicier when the students get involved. Oh, the other students? You mean the North students? They don't need to add any more spice. Let's be honest. We got enough spice on our own. But yeah, Obviously, new people will definitely add in a new dynamic. That is always the case. Right now, we definitely have a dynamic of, what's the word? How do I put this? Chad, this is obviously turning into the new plan, but just imagine if the majority of people want to kill Finn in Ascension Academy. Just imagine this. That's usually when a coup happens. Because the majority now wants to do execution shit. And then like they're like, yeah, well, you're gonna stop us? There's more of us than there are of you. And they're right! But then at that point, what would happen is we'd fracture. Unity would be no longer divided. There would be a fight for life and morality. Friendships would be ended. Everything would be gones. Cool tidbit that democracy is not allowed. Oh, I'm not sure it's the majority. We only know about 4 people. I know it's not the majority, but I was just saying. It's the line is getting, well, what's the word? We used to have, there's a lot less of us now, right? Like you have a lot less of the moral standing, like, yeah, this one. And then you have a lot more of the, let's just off them. We have strategically logical people. Not a lot of moralically straight people. Does that make sense? Strategic logic leads you down a very dangerous path. Well, we just kill him. He is no problem. I mean, true. Yes, you're right. You could just get rid of your problem. That is an option. Just get rid of him. But then we're the bad guys. I mean, we had that treason squad that wanted to kill Finn back in the academy. It's true. It's true. All right, I was pulling up the video, and I'm failing because I started talking. Why can't I find the video on my own shit? Channel, is it on creator dashboard? Video, hello? How do you get to your videos? Oh, you have to click on my name. Oh, and you go there. Aha, I found it. All right, Chad, check it out. By the way, my scuffed ass fucking shit, dude, with my internet provider. Dude, that sucked. Thank God mobile internet came in clutch. Ended up getting us the first 45 to an hour content at least, until it shit itself. But then, like I said, I checked the real internet and it had come up. So fucking perfect timing. All worked out. All right, so we're on camera, so game, that should do it, right? You can see the thing. All right. All right, so we have Chippu. Hold on. Okay. All right, so we just arrived. I'm gonna be honest. This first fight that we did, was fine. It was a little, volume's a little bit low.
We should not be here.
There we go. Is that better? All right.
I already have scouts looking for an alternative, but we need to hold and wait for their report.
All right. So we got to. Yeah, she was in giant form.
The person we brought in.
Or Chips just shrank. Nah.
That
Oh.
behemoth really took out one of the pillars.
I mean, you could sit on this side instead of that side, just very delicately. Oh my God. You okay?
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, she's putting her whole back into it.
Oh,
Putting everything into it.
don't throw it out though. Don't throw out your back. Bullshit.
That does sound horrifying.
All right.
Chips, if they do ask for another recon team, would you like to join me on it?
Damn right.
Well, we ended up doing something else.
I don't want to think about
Sorry.
Talking a lot. Am I on? Okay. Well, yes, we are. Look, we saw some nefarious characters on that ridge over there right now, and we don't know what they are or who they are, but they've been looking down at us occasionally.
The cannibals.
That was about
Who's the enemy?
a minute 30 ago.
All right. I knew I sensed a disturbance in the force, and I was correct.
So,
I'm still hungry.
is this the way you're saying it? Yeah, I've heard you say this about cheesy bacon. I've heard you say it about, cat girls.
Chips.
I mean, it's true. It's true. There's something in the wind. Well, is it cheesy banky, bro? I don't think Chips is still in travel mode, and he hasn't switched out of out of that mode yet. And he thinks other people are. I don't know. It's funny.
You're being requested by
What do you
Baron.
what do you think of the opinion that AA should have gone all the way into the cave because it was needless killing? Shouldn't have gone all the way into the cave. That was the pass. That was the pass. We asked to. The thing is like we didn't know orders. We didn't have orders, right? The orders where we were supposed to go and negotiate for allowance of getting us through the pass. Correct. There was no other way to go. We needed to go that way. So they had it hunkered down, and so it was like I don't know. That's why we tried to bargain for safe passage, but then at that point they had already been scoping us out. It was a one of those situations. We knocked at their front door. They were what's the word? We had already explained the strategy beforehand between all the commanders that we couldn't hold the small encampment down there due to their ranged. We would be basically fucked. So we had to gain entry through the pass and just go through. So that was kind of our like little yeah, that was what we had to do. Negotiations failed. At that point, they were pouring out from the cave. Now, again, we could have retreated, but they would have followed. And then we had no supplies. They had the better advantage. Like it was just it was a pretty shitty situation. Like it was like just let us through the pass, but no, they wanted to eat our flesh. It was kind of a cut and dry kind of situation. We offered food. Yeah, now it's not like we went in there and cleared them out to clear them out. That ended up being the case, but that's only because we had to go through that way. They could have left. They could have something let us pass. They could have not wanted to eat us. I think that's where the fundamental thing came down to, was not wanting to kill us. Would have been a nice start for negotiations, but that obviously wasn't the case. Yeah. So, did we have to go through the cave? Yes. We had traveled all the way through. We were in encampment, limited supplies. We had to continue our journey. I mean, we could have chanced it to go back, but limited supply. I don't know. It's kind of one of them situations, right? Like, we don't have a lot. We know that we need to re-up on supplies wherever we're going next because we're literally almost out of everything. So I don't know. We're kind of in a shitty spot, man. Like, we are literally a traveling adventure band where you're kind of in survival mode, but like, as long as the rules of the road of travel are adhered to, like, hey, let's like leave the campfire ready for the next person, or like that type of thing, you would be fine. Yeah, we would have been caught in a blizzard if we went back. Exactly. There was just too many things coming in. Like, yeah, that was DM, that the blizzard was coming in. Like, too many things were stacking against us. We had to move forward. So we just, should we have pushed to the camp? We were already there. Their camp was literally in the cave. What I wished we could have been able to do was parlay with them before smashing through the front gates. I was trying to get us to hold and wait, but the commands were not being met, and they just kept pushing through. Chips was trying to get a moment, because I'm going to be honest, Chips wanted to do a parlay. I was trying to get the shields up in that line. Once we took that pass, we had the advantage now. We were no longer at the disadvantage. They were hunkered down. We could have sieged them and asked them to leave. And that's what would have been my next phase if Chips could have wrangled control, but he wasn't in control. That was like wrangling a chaotic mess because we had split into two sides where one side was on the right flank. We had the left flank. Chips was the only one who kind of realized, so that's why he was running back and forth, taking consideration. Did you do something wrong? And then, then we did, we were split in two. We came back. I wanted to get everyone lined up, right? Sure, we'll just get to the battle. Where is it? To the battle. Negotiations fail. Where's the negotiations failing?
Funnel. That's what this is.
There it is. Negotiations.
Right.
Does AA have the
Relax.
authority to execute Finn, legally speaking?
Relax.
It doesn't matter if they do. If they do, they do. How can you prove that they didn't? It wasn't due to something else. Like, war crimes exist because they're war crimes. War crimes are war crimes. But the thing is there a documented case on how to handle prisoner sets? Yes and no. This is a CAF prisoner, so that's a little different, right? But you could argue, well, they were a dangerous criminal, so whether they were found dead or alive, why would they care? And I guess when one way, I guess they don't, but you know what I mean? It's kind of, I don't know. It's hard to say, but we've gone down the path of we choose execution when we want.
All right. Remember, this is Northerners, right? We have to show strength. Everyone, fan out like they are.
Okay. Let's do it.
This is our Oonga Boonga line.
Hold the line here. Hold. And fan out. Good.
Ooga baga, ooga
Just wait here for a
chaka.
second.
We need some fruit from you. Maybe you will do. You look mighty tasty. Isn't that right,
Yeah, I'm rotten meat. Exactly, Celsius. The whole dangerous criminal was found with the cannibals. Like, yeah, we could have said he was fighting on their side and we had to put him down. We could easily excuse it if you wanted to. That's why it's like, it's hard to say.
I tell you what. to let you pass for that ice giant you have right there.
They just wanted to eat giants. I mean, it's a lot of meat. That was a nice line, though. Fanned out nicely, Oonga Boonga style.
We recognize that horn right there. So, what would it be?
Would Chip snitch?
You will let you pass.
Hold on.
Really. Only if you give
Would
her
Chip
up to
snitch
us.
in the students if they killed him and try to cover it, like you said? Would Chip snitch if the students killed him? You mean to the CAF? Would Chip
Now, come on, you
tell
gotta
on them?
know, Day. What will it be, little one?
Well, what happened to my headset? Huh? Okay, so you're wondering if Chips would go to the
Oh, you're
CAF
not
if they
much of a
tried to kill him
talker.
again, and then they
There
killed
seems
Finn.
like a little dev, lads. And he doesn't understand it.
I think
You know,
To be fair,
Chips
sir, I mean,
would
I'm only a
have a
half-kin, I'm
bigger
only
worry.
half-breed. I have no use for you.
trust me, you'll probably feed a good amount of us here. After all, it's been a while since we
how
had
do I
last
word
good meat.
this?
But you know what? I think it's getting low. I'm getting a little tired.
Well, if the
for this, so
majority says that
let's
they
get
want to do
this
that,
done with.
then Chips is probably leaving. Why can't I hear anything? Hold on. Give me. Are you connected? Okay. There we go. All right.
Now, come on, we got not all
I don't know, man.
day. What will it be, little one?
I don't know. That's a weird. Chips wouldn't be worried about whether or not he was going to tattle on the students to the CAF. He'd be more worried about the state of Ascension Academy's mission, which at that point would look very bleak. Which I think at that point he would. What is the academy? And then should he leave or should he try to be the tree guardian that the tree mom wants him to be? I don't know. It'd be one of them things.
Oh, you're not much of a talker. It seems like a little dev, lads. And he doesn't understand it.
I don't know
You
if you
know.
would really want me. To be fair, sir, I mean, I'm only a half-kin, I'm only a half-breed. I have no use for you.
Trust me, you'll probably feed a good amount of us here. After all, it's been a
Fight
while
time!
since we had last good meat. But you know what?
Fight time!
I'm getting a little tired for this, so let's just get this done with.
So many. So many. All right. I'm going to be honest. Chips didn't really, as soon as they wanted to eat Augusta, we knew we didn't have a chance to bargain. It was kind of like, what else are we going to say at this point? We know it's going to be swords. And it was. So I just had to be ready for... Dude, AOD pulls no punches. Like, obviously it's me. I'm always ready for this shit. But, like, what if somebody wasn't ready for this shit? They would have taken an axe to the head, AOD. I'm just letting you know.
Well, that didn't go well.
I didn't think I'd be recognized.
I mean, they did give me like a 5-second warning. It's like, well, I guess we're gonna have to start this then. So it's like, obviously we knew where we were headed. So it was a good handoff, But what if someone has ADD and they didn't hear it? Because that's a case for some people. I'm telling you. All right, bitrate, bitrate. Yeah, 2 minutes of
Ryder! Get on the right side! Slow pull back!
All right. So at this point, I was gonna retreat us back to the lines, right? But luckily our guys were there. Then they shouldn't be the negotiator. Well, okay, I guess you're right. I guess they're right. I think anybody in that moment should expect an axe to the face. You're right. Dude, we got hit in the leg, bro. I was like, bro, thank God for our fucking shin guards. I need better shin guards. That's exactly what I thought. I was like, man, look at these wimpy ass things. Look at those big ass frost giant and their big ass axes. That I'm lucky I still have a leg, bro. Listen, there's nothing wrong with using a big giant as your shield. Nothing wrong. Get him, Augusta, get him! See, Chips isn't with these guys. They got shields, man. Like Chips is like, bro, I got a katana, and I got no heavy duty armor, bro. I'm out. This is not looking good for me.
Yes, sir. Cannibals, sir!
Cannibals!
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 They're not to be reasoned with, sir. They just attacked outright. They wouldn't accept any aid for food.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
All right, so let's analyze how we actually ended up pushing, because I think it was pretty much a steady stream.
Someone laughing.
These are, I want to make this clear. These are men who fight proudly and not only end life, but relish
You got this?
cannibalism. For whatever dark faith they might have.
Yeah, these cannibals were gonna fight to the death at this point. At this point, this was a point of pride and contention with that culture. We could have retreated back to the thing, but we would have been fighting for until one side died and the other didn't. Like we were like that's how they roll, bro.
I'm gonna need better armor. Thank God for these shin guards. Okay, let's go.
Alright, let's do it.
We tried, thank God. Thank God we tried. What happened to the one that I saw we captured one? What happened to that one?
Accept the prisoners. It's possible they might be keeping some
Oh, we
fresh.
having
We did.
prisoners or...
I mean, we knocked several out with not killing
Okay,
blows.
cool.
Professor said no prisoners.
Oh, the cannibals killed themselves. Well, I mean, they were hungry.
Show me what you got, Northerners. Hold nothing back.
And I guess if you were captured, you were weak. I guess it all makes sense. We're in a different culture. We don't understand shit.
Fire this way. Probably the entrance to the camp. I see it.
Yo, Chips, your sassy hip is showing.
Take care of a certain someone.
Towards this way. On the path, there's a road. We say hold. Wait for the others.
I mean, this is easy work for us, but we need.
So what are the orders in combat against?
Is my hip sassy this whole fight? Probably. See, that's the problem. I can't tell when I got sassy hip. Oh, thank God I fixed it.
Keep pressing them.
All right, so
Shields wall this way.
all right,
To the camp.
so we just continued up this way. Finish off the guys up here. All right,
Towards this way.
all right, yeah.
There's a road. We say hold. Wait for the others.
I mean, this is easy work for us, but we need.
So what are the orders in combat against these?
Shh, we're not functioning.
I'm not taking any prisoners for men who devour our kin.
Okay, that guy's goes down. All right, continue on.
I can move up the side and break their line. If you'd like.
No transformation, no nothing.
Now, here,
Range, line up! Range, line up behind! Ranged, line up! Ranged!
Give me the order and I'll run up there.
I get that.
Be ready. Third line will be anyone who can be swift, charge, and hit fast. Once our spellcasters weaken them, you head in.
Melee prepared to charge.
Looks like they're retreating.
Shields hold.
What's up? Good.
yeah. So they're baiting us into the mouth of the cave to have tactical advantage. Makes complete sense.
Now. Melee, charge. Shields hold.
Melee charge!
Keep pressing them.
All right, we're in the cave mouth. So this is where things got interesting, right? This is where, no, not here. We have to go through one pass, right?
Range. Push further in. Range further in. Keep the pressure. Don't allow them to break. Keep pushing. No retreat.
Kamikaze, kaze, kaze, wah!
I shouldn't intervene in someone else's fight. I'll let them have it.
They have ranged on the rocks! We're gonna need shields to give us some coverage!
All right, we make our way in. So far we're pretty organized, I would say. We haven't broken. It's not until we got split into two flanks, and we didn't split organized. We kind of just split. People split the way they wanted to split, which is in my mind bad, right? Like if it was an organized calculated move, awesome. If it was an organized calculated loss, awesome. If it was just a chaotic mess and we just happened to have it work out, that's just as bad as losing, in my opinion. Like we need to have a handle on that shit.
It's about to get fancy.
Oh, they're peeping.
Alright, shields?
So yeah, we're still doing great here. Shield's doing a good job keeping us covered, managing to get off all the ranged on the sides. It's all working out.
Person, get down! I think your friend tried to murder me.
There's one of the guys that we
Murdering, please.
we seem to be nice to the prisoners. That's good. All right.
More archers? Oh man.
I offer you this one chance. Lay down your arms and surrender.
This is the last time we had organization because this is when it gets fucky.
One chance.
Yep. I can feel you. We're gonna run out of high ground from here. A bunch of stairs after this.
Shots fired! Oh, look at this setup they got.
There's about 9 on the right.
Up top.
Archers on right. You getting on that area is just-
Melee!
Manage it.
Melee!
See, this is where things got dangerous. We have backline who doesn't know that we are about ready to be in the most shittiest tactical situation that we've been in a while. And we need everyone on board.
Melee! Get ready to charge!
All right. Now we get a little. This
Get
is where it
ready to
gets
wedge!
dicey. We're still great here. Organization great. Shields giving us coverage. We were doing great. We're gonna be push up here. All of this, we're still in great formation. I would say we're still 10 out of 10 for the most part. You know, all things RP considered. Even when things fell apart, we were still performing well. It's just we'll see. We're dissecting.
We're gonna need a
We're
charge.
dissecting.
Much similar to your plans.
There's Showman. Spellcasters! They've got spellcasters! Relay it back! Send the message back there!
And watch your step.
So we're at a disadvantage.
Yeah, so this was a okay call, but this is what actually got us in the bad spot. I mean, we had to push forward because retreating back would have just been horrible. We would have, retreating back here would have just been bad. We needed to wedge in.
Keep pushing forward.
Melee! With me! Do I have people who can push? Ready, Ryder? Ready?
Ready.
Remember, so ready.
Let's do it.
Ready!
Hey.
We're gonna
Plan you got, I'm ready.
follow me! 3, 2, 1, go!
Make way.
Covering fire from the
Make way! Hooch! Go! Push a wedge! Push a wedge! Get in the wedge! Just step!
I am a bad frontliner for this. That's why I go down.
Step by step! Getting traction!
All right, so we gained traction. I mean, they gave us this AOD gave us a very solid shield wall, right? Like the only way to break the shield wall is we needed to charge in and wedge it, and then once we wedged it, we secure our flanks. But we did secure the flanks, but we kept securing the flanks until we slowed it down, because we kept, we did the wedge and then we started doing this, but then we kept going out. We needed. So we got the wedge. We took the steps. This was actually very slow moving, by the way, guys. I was actually taking step by steps in my room. Because we needed to step that's the funny part. We only really needed to step 4 paces forward.
Push! Step by step!
All right, I think we actually have it at a good point here. I think we pushed to about the maximum we could push. Now it's just a matter of our backline to come fill out all the gaps that we've made and hope to God that we made enough space that we can clear it out.
Form the wedge here! Form the
Yeah, we just need to actually one. It looks like one or two more steps here. There we go. Now we got it. Now it's in. We're in. Let's go. This was a chaotic mess. We were all like, fucking back to back. You don't know if enemies behind you bumping into you or if it was a fucking like friend. All right, so we have a good handle here, but this is where it starts getting a little fucky. All right, like we have a couple guys going to get the ranged, good, but instead of a couple guys, we ended up with a lot of guys. Okay, so we got some bad guy ranged coming down here. And the crappy thing is they could also come from forward. But so it was better for us to take these flanks. But the thing is we didn't do it consciously. It just happened, and it starts right now. There they go. That's the right flank that just went up. So that's that.
Far right flank.
All right. Now I thought we were all going to go right.
Any available men on the right flank?
Yep, but then left guys.
Left flank hold.
I wanted them to hold here. But I think, yeah, they pushed to get these guys, which honestly, a fair play. But if we held here. I did this a lot. I just kind of watched people. Auto Wombo, thank you for the sub. All right, so honestly, so far, we're holding it like we wanted to. We have the left flank held down here. The right flank is finishing up the right flank. Now it's just a matter of securing what we've got and then communicating. I'm actually curious because I was in it and I don't really remember when it just kind of went. So we'll all re-experience this together.
We're not
okay,
done.
they just keep
hold the front.
Okay, they just keep coming. Yeah, see, they're just streaming from here. So like this was obviously the way that they were all the bad guys were coming from. God, sassy
Hold
hit.
the front. We got range still. Shields. Give us some coverage.
Actually, give me a bit of cover. My right arm's gone numb. Be back.
Sassy hip, sassy hip. Sassy hip, sassy hip. All right. All right, so this is where we probably take high ground. All right. They're up there taking the high ground right now. All right. So this is where it is. This is where we've taken it. So we've secured these flanks. What we should have done is held here and the other side.
Yes. Fuck. Tell right. Oh God, what's happening on the right flank? All right,
We weren't ready. Honestly, we can handle two flanks. We just really weren't ready for it. We didn't have... So normally in this case, we would need to have one commander person back away from the front lines, which is basically what I guess Chips was doing. And then making sure the communication was flowing back between both sides of the line, and making sure that they were updated as soon as one side was in a bad situation, that was communicated and that we then take defensive or whatever actions. But we had no contingency plan for like if things went bad for one flank or the other, because we don't usually do that.
I'm gonna tell them to hold. You tell them to hold there, Norali. Tell them to hold on the right side.
All right, so we got it pretty quickly. Like honestly, not bad. It's just that we split. It would be nice. I think all we need is to have a pre-designated troops. We need to be able to split us up into two. All right. We need to be able to split ourselves up into contingents, right? Like, all right, section 1, section 2. Okay, and then from there, you know. But it should probably be squads, right? So you have like, the shitty part is we don't have like all the squad members still. So we would have to like play some shimmying with the numbers, right? You'd have like Ignis and Vanguard on one section, and then you have like Ardent Vale, Gallant, and blah 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 in the other section. And then so then when you need to do squad splits, you can split up into your squads already, right? So like you'd have people that make sense that work together, but is still a good even split, right? So if say like Vanguard and Ignis was on the left side, other squads on the right side, or vice, you know, change up the squad variation however you want. Just giving examples. But because then at that point we can then also split up into squads for smaller base combat if we need to, because we can function that way. I don't know. I think we're just learning. And like, how do you do the split? Like, you need to make the call, right? So we need to like have some sort of signal, like that means okay, Army 1 on left flank, you know, flag bearer goes this way, you know, flag on the other, you know, and then they can go to their sides, because we don't know where people might be.
Left side, hold here.
But then again, the other problem is we're also just going general army. So like, how do we do that? We got growing pains, bro. We got growing pains happening. There is no right answer.
Left side, hold here. We're holding here.
Honestly, it wasn't that bad. We did what we had to. We did it unspoken, which is good. But like I said, we should have had it organized. Oh, inner turmoil? Oh, that's always going to be a problem. That's what's going to be our downfall. Jesus, my hip. My hip. I think I need to I need to get some more duct tape. Or maybe I should super glue that shit to the goddamn strap so it doesn't go anywhere.
Hold there, don't. Hold at the fucking cover. Hold at the cover.
They're doing just fine,
Okay.
Chips. Shut up.
We're gonna go on the right side on the stairs.
All right, so yeah, we communicate. Now we go.
So we're gonna start taking the stairs. Don't eat.
I'm going to be honest. This push here was actually pretty difficult. This whole push. Unplugged my fucking headset. I forgot about that.
Down half. This is only half.
I don't know where they're.
Where's the rest? They're already pushing. Okay, shit.
See, this is okay. This is the part that I wanted people to stay up front and not push, but we pushed anyways, and we didn't have most of our guys.
I'll find the rest.
All right, so I take it back. Even us splitting up on both sides, that was pretty organized. Even though we didn't do it on purpose, we did it pretty well. Up until this point, I think the eager push then is our only real big tactical error here.
Hurry! To the front!
Chips, you're overcritical. Shut up.
Where is everybody?
No one likes you. Shut your mouth.
Is that everybody?
No one likes to know it all, Chips. Shut up.
Where is everybody? What happened to everybody on the right flank? I only see Barian. I don't know. Jesus. Okay. Okay.
They went into the chest room
Well,
with Finn at
let's
this
flank
point.
Straight in
Nice.
the middle of 'em and fierce spell 'em.
Oh, look
Well,
at
yeah,
you
it
just
makes
went.
sense.
Go after him. Linda's gonna show you up. Looks like I'll flank.
What's going on here?
How the hell?
Okay, Mason, are you from the other group?
Yeah,
Where's the rest of them?
they're still back there.
Jesus
Running
Christ!
ahead to make sure that there's nobody in between.
Fuck!
Bringing Professor Finn.
They need what?
Finn was one of the prisoners that was here. He was holed up in the tower.
This is one hell of a way to find out Professor Finn is coming back. Jamie and I were grooving until what?
Oh my fucking god. All right, we need to fucking get them here ASAP.
What an introduction! I know, seriously.
We're gonna get overrun. We need to bring people home. We can't hold this. We're too scattered. Fuck!
Calm down, Chips. You need to calm down. You need to take a breath. You can't freak out.
We're not at full strength. Get back to main point. We're not at full strength. Watch your.
Well, see, I'm saying get back to main point. It doesn't matter. They've already pushed. I think we're fucked. Turns out we fucked them.
Self. We're not at full strength. The rest
No,
of the
they're
group.
the academy's like, you haven't seen my true power yet, Chips. Not full strength. Nah, you haven't seen yet. Nothing yet. Kamahamahamahamaha.
Is catching up. We're not at full strength.
Chips, you know nothing. You know nothing, Chips. They're doing just fine. Another. Dude, Nerali just like brought some fucking. You see, they're all like popping off now, and I'm just sitting here stancing.
I'll keep him on his toes.
No fighting, just Indiana Jones. One slice, one kill. Thanks for the assist.
Thank you, Norali.
Oh, that was you. Nice. God bless. It was a good death. It was a harrowing death. Felt good. You know, some might not have noticed that I was going for the gap in the helmet. You did. So God bless you.
Fortify! Fortify this gap! Fortify this gap! I need raged!
Man, my hip.
Where's my rage?
All right, Chad. We need to.
Finn's been enlisted. Thought you should know.
Enlisted?
They'll learn to not fight me. All right.
2-on-1, really, guys? That's how we want to do
Hey, you can put up with it, right? Got a sword and a shield. But just two guys with a stick.
He's all yours.
Missy had a brutal takedown. She pushed down your radar off the ledge, and then followed me down, snapped your neck while I was down. Oh, that's sick.
Or don't.
See, I had tape here, but it's obviously duct tape is not the smooth.
This feels strange.
It's not the best.
There's none hiding back here.
Yeah, you just exploded on contact when you bit him.
Mm.
Your head.
No one's hiding.
Well, our camp now.
Not really in the mood for ride or hot tamale.
All right, we got a camp. Where's the rest? Where's the rest of our units?
Well, there you go. I mean, was it the most? I don't know. It was just a shitty situation. Does Chips feel good after doing it? Well, I guess you should probably find out at the episode, but you guys probably know. No, killing someone. I mean, I don't know if you noticed, but Chips really wasn't super eager to engage. A lot of times he was stancing because he didn't really want to engage often, just because that means he has to fucking kill somebody. But that's also something he has to get over. It's just, it's a dangerous thing he needs to get over. But he's not really, you know, he doesn't really want to get used to killing, but it's like, guys, just remember, we just started killing live beings like last arc, and then we killed our first being like the arc before that, right? So like this has been a slow moving thing for Chips, because now it's just like, because you know, the vampires forced him to do that shit before, then he swore he wouldn't do it again, and then now he's doing it again for his own reasons. So does that make him any better, kind of a situation? You know? Be less human, Chips? I don't know. The humans don't seem very human either, so I don't know. Yes, tell us, does it? Tell you what, does it make us feel better? Wait, I don't know. Listen, man. Shit be difficult. Shit be fucked. That's all we need to know. In killing, listen, war is bad, killing is bad. The end. But sometimes it happens. You try to avoid it. All right.
The fighting on the front line stopped. We
Not
good to go
yet.
check for who needs healing.
But we've secured a.
Camp is secured.
What is going on?
This is the crash outs. The crash outs were intense, bro. Oh, there's the Jamie!
Let me talk to Barry.
What do you want?
Why are you talking like that, Rise?
No idea.
Maybe let some information flow before we go make rash decisions.
Give me one fucking reason I shouldn't shove this down his throat.
Listen, I don't fault any of the students for being bloodlusty after just getting done raiding a camp. Okay? We literally just got done killing a bunch of people in a brutal fight for survival. And then it makes sense that this is the, like, instead of a heated response, it's a explosionary response.
I just did.
Oh, right.
Well, yeah, it's also because it's
Listen.
Finn and he's supposed to be arrested. I mean, look at that number.
Do anything garbage he has to say again. Do you not remember what he did?
We are keeping an eye.
And we will give him to the authorities.
Nice eye you're keeping.
Oh, that worked so well this time!
A criminal walk up on us.
Damn sassy hip.
Everyone here, this is exactly what was going to happen.
A matter for the
And here he is!
deal with, and it will be done. Well. Okay.
So that means you're right and you get to do what you want.
You won't like what happens next.
Apparently.
Is that also why his
And
chest and arms, it looks like?
you want to get
All right. Chips was calm for a pretty good while here, guys. All right. And you guys know Chips is not a saint, okay? He tried
Get locked up
to
for
stay
some
calm.
things that took him.
He tried to stay calm.
Why are you still walking around?
Small price to pay.
Then how can you enact your little sense of judgment if you're locked up?
Right here, right now? Here, let me show you. Where is he?
Okay, no. Just put that fucking away. We're done fighting for the night. Come on. Was that not enough for you?
Not with him around. You deserve to die down there.
This was a good scene, I'm not gonna lie.
Everybody said he's gonna be locked away forever and ever. Look at where we are.
I mean, this is probably worse than any prison he would have been sent to.
Well, it would have been nice if he actually died in there.
Little baby.
Damn, Ryder.
Alright, maybe you guys can all like calm down for a moment and maybe think that maybe
Of what? Oh,
we're fighting the
That
fucking...
maybe someone who did terrible things to all of us.
They're just. This is what put Chips over the edge. This was it. Now he got pissed.
What's gonna come out of that mouth of yours?
The condescending tone set him off.
Okay, actually enlighten me.
Since we're fighting the darkness, Professor Finn can help us. Is that what you're gonna say?
No. We have limited information on the enemy. We don't know.
Walking.
Oh my god! I'm surrounded by imbeciles! Listen for 2 seconds and stop shouting! God!
We're listening.
Okay.
Well, at least he told me he was listening now. I mean, that made. All right. I can talk now? Okay, cool. 'Cause, yeah, he tried. Chips tried to stay calm.
Now, if we would just calm down and maybe ask a question before putting a goddamn coin in his brain, we could find out how he was let out of prison, how that happened, who
Why
is
does it
responsible.
matter?
Because we're going to fight a goddamn war in the north. It's probably related. Have you ever thought of that?
I well know where we're going.
The information he could give us would be very useful.
anyone they think wrongs them.
Oh, the VRC latency.
Manipulated you, Risei, and you can just sit there and talk.
He did.
I have the right to judge him more than any of you. Shut your fucking mouth. Then what the hell is your problem? You don't know the bit of it.
Slap heard round the world.
So don't act like you know anything about it.
Bullshit. You ain't the only one who suffered. You protected him once. You're doing it again, just like before.
I was sitting here literally going, this is some juicy ass shit. And I'm like, everyone is doing such a good job letting everyone go one by one without. No one was. They were stopping them when it made sense to stop them, and they let them talk and go off when they needed to go off. Like, it felt really good. It was a good scene. So clap to all the our peers, man.
Unlike you,
It took the family to make the family fall apart look good.
You only see them once and make your judgment for the rest of their lives. I didn't do that to you. I very easily could.
Maybe you should start now.
No, because I won't be like you.
That's why you're gonna lose.
I really wouldn't test me right now, Jamie.
Test?
Jamie.
Guys, calm down. You guys make it.
All of you people are imbeciles.
He is. I never realized what a bad influence I am on Ryder. You know, I tried to be a good influence, but I'm the opposite. Sweet big boy.
Handle it. Let me handle it. Ryder, come on. It's okay. Come on.
Well done.
Gosh, you're not helping. Ryder, come on. Let's go over where Gusta and TR. Okay, come on.
Wait, isn't that the one that crashed out on me? I'm confused.
Is this worth it?
Come on. It's okay. I know you're pissed.
We are playing a losing hand.
Never had to be pissed off. Okay. Gavin, you need healing.
Let's play it by
She
the
just
book.
she doesn't like chips from Back Fall Back. Yeah, well, that's fine, but like, I don't know. Just because I don't know.
And what book would that be?
I'm gonna be honest. As a person playing the character, I was pretty amicable. Chips didn't really do much.
Who wrote the book on how to fight a war where we're fighting? Oh, I don't know. Fear itself.
Is that what you think we're fighting? We're fighting your inner demons, and we're losing that battle.
Tell me where that
The things you should say, but you can't,
textbook is, Chips.
because you can't think of it in the moment. You're too slow.
I'm very scared for our future, Jamie.
Okay, I alluded to it. Nice.
If every action that we come up with is violence.
All right. Sick.
It's too late now. I've already told you that.
What do you mean, bro? We have to fight, but we have to fight in the right way. Jamie, bro, let a man help a brother out.
But sure, keep your fin around. Go be buddy.
I'm not friends with him.
When he turns on one of us, and he will turn on one of us,
Jamie,
it's on your head.
Buddy with him for turning him over.
Bullshit! Do you see Nisha? Do you see Reese?
Dude, Chips does not really actually, like, Chips actually doesn't really give a fuck about Finn one way or the other. I'm gonna be honest. But he always is the one who's playing devil's advocate at this point. Because he's like, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't kill this person in cold blood.
Oh, fucking stupid.
Yeah, they're stopping people from being judge, jury, and executioner.
Yeah, because Chips skipped most of the classes anyways. That whole arc was K, okay? Chips was out doing K errands a lot. As you guys, if you remember, that's when K became like, you know, did that thing in that town a lot. And then that's, you know, they went back later with Zach. Yeah.
We have no rights to be.
And then I broke my foot. Oof. My foot's finally gotten better.
Convicted criminal, yeah. Not unarmed.
Something that the courts of the CAF are supposed to handle.
Oh, it's the perfect storm. Imagine. It's perfect. We knew there was going to be crash outs, but we did not expect this tasty of crash outs. Let's be honest.
We do.
Get it.
Yes.
It could be connected. Him escaping, somehow ending up here, it's too coincidental to not assume that it's connected.
Absolutely.
That makes you an imbecile.
So we need to figure that out. So what is...
Let's go to that front.
Might want to give him a moment though with Reese and so. But then yeah, if you guys want to join me in like 5 or 10 minutes, we can
And that never happened.
have some questions.
Sure.
Jen, are you good? I'm just doing a move around.
One thing
Chips,
that
how
we
you?
did, I don't know if you.
I know. Jamie got a little like support team now. It's so weird. It's like they hate Jamie. Imagine playing Jamie must be a hoot because you're sitting there going, these motherfuckers hated me 2 seconds ago and now we're best friends. I'm so confused. I guess it's the enemy of my enemy is my friend kind of a situation. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you hate the it's such grade school. Oh, you hate them too? Yeah, fuck those bitches. Yeah. And he started talking shit underneath the bleachers. It's been a wild one for sure. That Chips guy, he thinks he's so cool. Fuck that guy.
You were over at the other location at all? When he was over there, there was some.
I don't know. It'd be funny. I have no idea what Jamie thinks of Chips, but I'm gonna be honest. Chips, Chips actually kind of vibes with Jamie a little bit. I don't know why, but he does. I think because he likes delinquents because he's a delinquent. He likes loners, but like he's gonna have a posse soon that's united against Chips, and so I guess that's probably gonna make Chips feel better, even though it was against him. That's weird.
Jamie Renault too. Glowing chest that he was desperately trying to open.
Who? Finn?
Finn.
I need to.
Do you know what it was?
No idea. He couldn't open it. He was trying to, and he was trying to look through notes.
Do we have the chest,
But
or
we
is it
pulled him
still back
away.
there?
That would be a niche
Chips is trying to keep his cool.
question if she didn't have anyone grab it.
Enjoy the warmth, Ryder.
Right, so this got spicy.
Magic.
Oh, dear. Excusez-moi. All right, let's go right to the crash outs. Did we learn anything here?
Look, I've said my piece and I'll leave it to you guys.
He wants an
But just
injector
know I don't
for
agree.
No. Okay. Oh, there it is. The crash out.
Magic I have in my body, which could conflict with what you're about to pump into me. So unless you've taken a full examination of me and what I am capable of, perhaps it would be unwise to paralyze me. For
Pump
that,
what?
I
I'm acting
activate
on
something
orders.
Wait, whose orders?
I'm just.
Baron gave me the word to put venom into him to keep him docile while we sleep, so that way he can't hurt anyone. Is my suggestion.
I'll stay awake.
Because clearly there's a lot of fucking tension.
I will stay awake.
I will be there. If you will watch him, then at least until Barian returns, I will give you purview.
I actually thought this was a done deal. Like, there was no hint of a crash out whatsoever. So I think that's why I was taken aback. Because right now, this looked like it was just, oh, okay.
I mean, we just got done
You have to
slaughtering a
defend-
bunch of humans. I don't want to continue the trend here.
My venom is not
I
poison,
know.
and my venom will not kill him.
I know.
How many times do I have to say that? There's
I
an
know,
anti-venom.
I know.
There's so much.
I know.
No, you don't know. You know nothing about me.
She doesn't like the you know. I think that's the trigger word. I think I said the trigger word. I think it's a trigger word.
Calm down! You're aggro too! Just chill. I will take care of it because I'm obviously...
Get your fucking hands down. I'm
Alright,
getting aggro because you're pissing me off.
Jesus Christ.
Stop.
Step the fuck down!
You get to my face again, you'll find it the fuck out.
What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Bro, she was in my face. Bro. She was in my face. You can't tell me to get out of your face when you got in my face. You're the one who did it first. And you pushed me. You know, street rules usually say if we were back at the Vamp Academy and you pushed the vampire assassin trainee, they would have disapparated, appeared behind you, and slit your throat, and then said, "I did it, sir." And then they would have been, "Good job. You took care of business." And then they would have carried on like nothing happened.
I'm dead.
Move. I'll take care of you.
I'll bite you.
You pack it in.
Dude, she said I'll bite you to a vampire. Does she not know what that means? Bro, like, it's a little much.
Now. We do not need this in.
Talk about not knowing They obviously, yes, Chips doesn't know much about them. This is true. But they obviously don't know jack shit about Chips. Because they obviously blame him for everything that happened. Blamed him even after he killed his own surrogate father. For the good of the academy. You know.
This time, please.
The fuck?
Stop.
I'm just saying.
You're not the reason why half of us almost got
You're
killed in
dismissed,
Falkirk.
cadet.
You should go fuck yourself.
I don't understand. I'm the reason that half of us died in Fallbrook. Nah. That was your guys' own ignorance.
Fuck.
If you want to watch him,
You know what I did? Decoy teammate. No! Guys, get that out of your head. Chips waylaid the plan by 5 minutes max before he was fucking ashed. And no one died during that 5 minutes. Okay? That 5 minutes. Fuck you, Snow Sixer. How dare you even play devil's advocate in this chat? All right, let's continue.
do it.
I'll watch
You will
him.
have to keep an eye on everyone else.
Obviously. I'm gonna get killed in my sleep.
No, you're not.
That's what the last professor said, and what happened? Sorry, you're not at fault.
If you want to be angry, then I will let you.
However, infighting does not help.
Well, yeah, the Chips wasn't infighting until he got infighted with, man. Bro, I'm going to be honest. Everyone's got a limit. Like, your boss has got a limit. Have you ever pushed your boss to the limit? Have you? Everyone's got a limit. Have you ever pushed your leader? You shouldn't push your military leader to the limit. But, you know, that gets him angry. Kind of. Man, I guess I'm a little shit. So I have pushed my bosses to the limits a little bit sometimes. Okay. And they may have crashed out on me on a couple occasions. That probably would have been seen as inappropriate on their behalf. But is it necessarily their fault? Your clutch punched one of the teachers? What? No way. Okay, I didn't push the limit like that. They got passive aggressive. Yes. I'm going to be honest, passive aggressiveness is the worst dangerous thing in the world. Why? Because you won't even know that they have hated you for like the longest time. But then you'll find out the reason why you've been having stomach bowel issues is because they've been slipping shit into your coffee every lunch. Vindictive, crazy motherfuckers. All right, I'm in terms of authority, could Iris ignore Chips because she was doing Baron's Rover? Well, honestly, it shouldn't have gone, like, if they really wanted to do it, like, because honestly, they had a good point. Barian said so. Everyone's high tension here. But Chips just wanted to know what was going on, and he's new to his role, right? So he's still figuring things out. So Chips is going, wait, what's going on? Wait, who ordered this? And, like, remember, his role, the duty he was given was he needs to, like, look out so we don't make the same mistakes that we made in Fallbrook. And in his eyes, he came back like, whoa, I just need to make sure that everything's on the up and up, right? Like, I just need to make sure everything's kosher. They could have gone to Barian and been like, Barian did say this. I'm going to go. You two probably should talk. And then maybe you two should figure it out. And when you do, come and find me. I'll be ready to give you my venom, right? Like, but none of us were calm, okay? Like, that's the thing. We all just got done fighting. Like, all of us were trying to be calm, but we weren't calm. So, yeah. Yeah, so there we go. Well, now we just have a worry, right? Because now like, how could Chip sit here and go, okay, someone just threatened to bite him because they blame him for the deaths of their friends. So now they're literally saying that they'll kill Finn because Finn killed their friends. So thus, doesn't that put Chips in the same exact boat as Finn, that he is now a target? You can't blame Chips for thinking that way, right? Because logically, Finn attempted to kill people. He didn't manage it. Chips, in their eyes, then killed some of their own friends. So wouldn't that make Chips a murderer? Right? Isn't he worse than Finn? Okay. And if that's the case, of course he's fucking worried. Because they're so easy and eager to kill someone like Finn. If they think that he's responsible for something that seems outlandish to him, it's literally like someone is, I'm going to kill you. It's your fault that they're dead. When in reality, they don't want to accept their own responsibility and their own choices that led to the outcome, right? And so thus, it's easier to kill and get revenge on the thing in front of you than it is to accept one's own fault, right? Now, Chips is well aware he is flawed. I mean, this man is an emotional wreck. He's passionate. He can keep his cool to a point, but I think that's most people. He is moralic probably to a fault, but I think that's also needed in a world of dark. So yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah. But it is funny. We literally had a repeat all in one episode. A threat, then someone saying it's not going to happen. Chips doing the same exact thing he did last time by protecting a prisoner. It's the same thing. Same exact thing.
This is true. That's why I apologized. Well,
is there something we can help you with, Dars?
Well, see, the thing is like, I don't know. I don't think Chips, I don't know. We're in sticky waters. I think at this point, Chips pretty much is at the point where if he gets offed in his sleep, he's pretty sure whoever did it isn't going to really be held responsible. Life is just going to move on without him. And that's pretty fucked. So now it's like Chips versus the world. You got this, Chips!
Maybe you should go find
Go, Chips! All right, no, he's got some help.
I haven't seen him in a bit. I'm a little
No.
concerned.
That out of the question.
That is out of the question right now. I was seeing if you needed medical attention.
You
but
understand. We're doing this for the protection of all students.
Nice.
Is he genuinely worried that he would be off in his sleep? Like I just explained it. I mean, at this point, I would say he is now a little bit worried, yes. Because he could be seen as an accomplice with Finn in some people's eyes. Because they hate Finn enough to where if Chips decides that he's going to protect the bad guy, then Chips is just as bad as the bad guy he's protecting. Does that make sense?
Of course.
On him.
But regardless of what I say,
We
to
have
her,
plenty of people
she'll always
watching.
make her own choice.
I know.
She already has.
No one's holding her from walking over here. I think she just needs time to process.
I understand.
We had a good talk with Dude Man.
And what we're
Where is it though?
Look after your teammate, Rize.
No. No. It's the best that could be said.
Our belongings, or is this already?
There we go. This is the last big meat part. Chips is probably he understands it, but also it is concerning. right? Like you're talking about Chips, right? Who's been surrounded by people that he might have some sort of fondness to, but realizes they're bad people, right? That's literally vampires, right? There might be a couple vampires he might be fond of, but he also realizes that they're bad people. So, like, it's for Chips, it's like seeing very similar, right? The similarities with Godfrey and him, exactly. So it's the same. So you can understand it, but what did Chips do in the end with Godfrey? We escaped our shackles in the end, and we had like it was tough. So Chips is definitely cognizant of it. And he knows the manipulation that can spawn from that, basically. So yeah.
What happened to you?
A question that cannot be answered in just a few words. I don't even know if they can be explained in words. Maybe what needed to.
This is another good conversation. A lot of RP good scenes.
And are you at peace?
No. No.
What drives you?
I should be working.
To be the wonders of the world.
I could have had this on in the background while I was working, Chad.
Cliche.
Yeah, I should be God damn it, whatever.
That sounds.
Uh,
The unknown. The unthinkable. When you can fix and solve an issue that no one ever has before, it's a rush like no other.
So you still believe you can use it?
Believe. It runs in my veins. But not the same as it once did. Different now. Like it's taken what it needed and left.
Then would we not be your sworn enemy?
I think that is dependent on you. Most sworn enemies you've killed. Put a blade to.
True.
But I was different. You watched me manipulate and mold the academy into what I wanted. And when the time was right, I opened the doors, became a part of it, and yet you still let me live.
How many of the Academy wanted to kill Finn after the door opening? Was it everybody?
Aye.
I don't know.
Because it makes enemies of all of us. I think as much as you hate me, some of you saw yourselves in me.
I mean, that's true.
As egotistical and maniacal
I mean, some don't.
as that may sound. You believed. You had hope. Hope is all I have.
Well, do you understand it more now? Is that why you're so confident?
Confident. I wouldn't call this confidence.
Well done, Kaz. Well done.
I understand. More than I did then, yes. But that's easy to say out loud, then not see the actions of its work.
Alright. So things have changed.
Tracking.
How do you view us?
Fate.
Inevitable part of your story.
Be it if it ends here, or continues. There is no prison for me to go back to. Only war camps. I imagine in a war camp they will only shove a rifle in my hand, put me on a wall, and use me as cannon fodder.
I've heard of this. How did you escape?
Not alone. The darkness is making armies in all corners of the map. There are those in that prison. That were organized, built behind its walls. And when the time was right, corruption. It seeded itself. But I can't speak further on it. It's my only bargaining chip to staying alive.
Already pretty good information. Not gonna lie. Already worth it.
Then why us instead of going with them?
Because I'm tired. I don't want to be on the losing side anymore.
This one threw me for a loop. The losing side anymore. So you just want to be on the winning side, or are you doing this for good, or? That was definitely an interesting remark, right?
So you think we can win?
Perhaps it is better to pretend that we have a chance than to give up.
But then he follows it up with that. So
Take that.
we're doing with the mirror.
Sure you don't die on our transit to wherever it is we're dropping you off at.
I am thankful. Even if it is a small kindness.
Small, I'll put my neck out there for you, bro.
I didn't forget what happened, Finn.
No. I wouldn't expect you to.
I'll be close by. Holler if you need me.
Of course.
Stat points. All right, and that's pretty much it. I'm gonna say that was worth it. Already, it was worth it in my eyes. Shit was totally worth it. I'm gonna be honest. The only reason why we're crashing out right now is you know, we haven't quite made up from Fallbrook yet. Unfortunately for us, we're all traumatic, fucked up mentally people, and we don't know how to talk about our feelings. So we just shove it deep down inside and we never talk about it until we're in a horrible situation, in which case then it all comes up at the worst time. Because yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it, right? All right, let's get some oh no, man. I don't know if I really want to work right now. Do we have to? Fan art and memes. I could just not do the work. Oh, do we have decent stuff? Hold on, let me look. If we got like a little bit, I could do a couple fan art and memes since I got you guys here. And then we'll do. Yeah. I know it's a little loud. I thought we were gonna be working, and so I put it on for emphasis. Instead, you're distracting me. All right, so fan art. Where is it? There it is. Cool. All right, last we left off, we were there. Oh, all right. We love Ryder in this house. The only thing a demon can't heal is the darkness born within me. I'm so much stronger. Ooh, so edgy. So edgy. You're so edgy. Ryder, why are you like these? Nice back stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. So buff. So buff. Tee-hee. What is this? Is this Uriel? Cute. One day, Ryder, you shall find thy angel. Holy fucking hell, bro. God, this is a really good quality stuff here, my dude. Holy shit. Ho. Good, yeah. Good art. Quick art of the one. Oh my god! It's him! It's been so long! Joseph. Dude, he was so funny. I missed the Joseph. Made my character with his girlfriend at the beach. It is mush. Is this social? What is this? What is this? Oh, is this beach episode? Oh, this is your. You got it. Okay, I got understood. Nice, good stuff. I miss Hat Kid too. Good stuff. Mush, good stuff. Are commissioned. You have the piss mage. The piss mage is here. And the piss mage is banana. Oh, banana. 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 I skipped the art? Where? Oh, I did! You know why I skipped it? It looked... Because it looked like a clip art. You know what I mean? Like... it looked like a meme clip art from somewhere that someone posted. Like, yeah, it looks like an emo clip art. Like, that's it. So I just kind of skipped through it. Yeah, good shit. ADD brain for the win. Hackett just dedicated life on something else. I don't know what Hacket's up to. Oh, speaking of, Ranger reached out. I need to reach back out to Ranger. He sent a message. It was good to hear from Ranger. The Vivina. Pagyu. Nick, my beloved. Yeah, it was good to hear from him. I guess life is going pretty good, so it's good to hear. I'm gonna touch base with the man. Wow, we got a lot of Linethart the Shades. Good shit, my guy. So good. Oh, wait. Did someone say Scarchan? You know we love Scarchan in this house. All hail Scarchan! Hypers, W's, and jet. Scaru! Orc smash. Orc. 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 Good stuff. Dars looks great. These are for a larger headshot of Vow and Scarchan. Ah. Ooh. Ooh, and the bros, Ah. Ooh. You look. Yo, Victor, no. I said stop doing lines of coke, Vic. I said no more. I'm channeling the darkness within me. I'm not edgy, Victor. I just haven't had any Wheaties in a while. Good shit. Good stuff. These are cute. I like the style. Alter win. Someday. Someday. Tess and Young Chips. They're making the braid! Oh my god! They made the braid! That's a really cool thing. And I like the cushion, like, to give that little Victorian flair. So you know that it could be somewhere in the Vampire Nation. This is good stuff. Holy fuck yeah, man. Oh my god. So good. Just so good. Yes, I think we should. This would be great. cute. Yeah, exactly. The backstory images make it seem so real, you know? Like, man, I've grew up with this little guy, you know? Holy fuck. Lazy art. Do not fuck with these guys. Do not mess. Lightning. Action. Peak art as always. Exactly. Good shit, guys. Good. Yes, he's coming for your power. Give it to him now. You supposedly has memes. Supposedly, there's memes. If I can find the memes channel. Memes. Memes. This is the wrong memes. Stream memes. Stream memes. Wow. Okay. We go a little far back. Oh, there we go. Why is this so good? Luigi, bro, you okay? Blink if you need help, Luigi. God damn. There it is. Good stuff. Augusta Drive? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. What the fuck is this? This is old. Okay, there's a lot more in this finished category. Old. 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 Gave up bullshit. You know what? You know what? You know who gave up? You. You. Zenith is an MMO, okay? We played that plenty. Call of Duty? The fuck? That's a multiplayer game. I play that for multiplayer. You suck my pui. I played RP GTA for the longest time. Why? 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 Power World? I did beat that game. Sniffer. Sniff him. Enrollment resumes. May 3rd. Oh my god! Can we all just admire how well Chi-Chi poses? I mean, Chi-Chi's damn good at posing. Very classy with how they position themselves. Listen, not a lot of people could do that. Like, it actually takes talent to look and stand and the way you hold your hands and shit. Like, very talented girl with that. Another thing I made while waiting for AA. Become More Than Human. Ascension Academy returns May 3rd. You stay human. Stay human, bro. Compared to you, she look cooler. Well, yeah. I mean, she's a sexy girl. I'm a moronic oaf of a man. Oonga boongaing through life. Of course, she's more graceful. Give me a break. I still do my Amber Pacific poses. What do you want from me? This is a declaration of war. Attack on Ascension Academy, year 3.5, part 2. It's true. We did have the declaration of war. Darkness General versus 3 General Alcoholics. Oh my god. Yeah, well, I mean, we haven't even made it there, and we're already imploding. You know, when you cut my hair like this, it makes me look silly. How dare you? True. Leadership has been like on point. We've all been. You're right. Augusta, Zach, and Chips have been working well together. I'm not gonna lie. They listen. Sometimes they're like yes, sometimes they say no, but then like overall, it works well. Okay.
I told him to get in there. You bonked him on the head. What? Bonk him on the head? I don't want to attack him. Wait. You mean bonk him on the?
What the queen said.
Yeah. Well, I'm not the aggressive type.
And disappear.
Right now! Or else!
Why? Why is he like this? Might as well post it here. Okay, me when I capture a vampire so I can bully them.
What the fuck? Where am I? Let me out of here! Let me out of here! Yeah. Oh, when I get out of here! Shut up! Shut up! You're dead, do you hear? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you sick fuck! What is wrong with you? Shut up! Oh, you're a fucking psychopath! What the fuck?
Just try to torture a fucking vampire? Alright. That's fine. Do your worst. You find this funny? Do you? Do you find this funny? I don't. It's bullshit. Let's try it. Look at his little feet, little feetsies dangling. He's so cute. All right, guys, we need to stop procrastinating. Let's fucking work. I don't want to. But what do we have? Okay, is there anything I can do? Back to work. It's been 2 hours. It's actually time for break. That's the funny part. It's like actually break time. All right, let me figure out what I'm doing first, so I can just then go stretch my legs real quick. Yeah, it's been 2 hours. We've been here for 2 hours, Chad. We've been sitting for 2 hours. All right, so last we left off, we actually made really good. Honestly, this is pretty much done. Oh, we were gonna do the tower. We just need to do the tower. This is where we're gonna put all their big flying units. Yeah, we'll do all of our flying units up here. We'll put like a little, yeah, like right here. We'll put like some little fortifications on this side and the side here. Yeah, we'll use this as like cover. This will be like the runway for the flying units to come down. I need to scale it to see how big of our flying units are. That is a question. We talked about, okay. I'm just gonna make it, not worry about it. All right, so then that should put us So yeah, we're gonna do the tower tonight, I think, because then that means we would have most of the generic areas complete, I think, except for the rooms in the tavern. And we didn't give ourselves... Okay. And we also need to give ourselves a cave. So... Alright, the things I need to do on priority... Here, I'm going to give myself a priority list. Is this. Tower? Alright, wait, I should put this as priority list. Okay, 1 is going to be tower area fleshed out air units. 2 forge Titan forge area. 3 cave entrance crystal should be called the crystal cave entrance. Okay. 4 crystal cave. Okay. All right, so we need to do tower area, Titan Forge area, and then the Crystal Cave. And then that should be... Oh, and then tavern rooms for Academy. And then that should be everything. Yeah. All right. We have our list. Oh, did we put the barrier? No, we didn't. Shit. I thought we did. Did we not? Okay, let's add that there. Fire. Titan Forge area unlock. Toggle. This is the stuff we have to have done immediately. And then we have the base complete. And then at that point, we're going to need to then work on optimization. All right, and then we're gonna have to optimize. We have to actually do this in this order. Actually remove this because we actually finished this. I'm gonna move this. Okay, move that. Yeah, there's the illusion forward bridge. Okay, so these aren't that important at all. This isn't important yet. The runes and cleanup of the forest. Yeah, we're pretty much done for the most part. Oh, shit, that reminds me. Titan Forge area, tavern rooms. Okay, then I have to add 6. No, so this is pass entrance to Mog Dodd. Okay. Okay. I actually might make this closed off. Because if it's a little bit more linear, it actually makes sense. So if we do something like this, right? And if we cut it off, which then would spit us out here. Yeah, so then they would have to come around the mountain pass this way. Right, so they would have... Okay, yeah, I can clear out this road from here. Follow the mountainside up. Yeah, up into here, up into there. Yeah, so that'll be their entrance. So the question is should I have this forested here? I could. That might make the most sense. If I put some forest, yeah, probably on this side against this pass here. Yeah. But then we wouldn't be able to get the Titan out. Okay. Think this through. Titan would come from this way. All right, so then I have a... Yes, this is where the Titan comes from. Okay. Right. Yes, it's a huge fucking map. But we're gonna be here forever, so... And also, I think I should thicken up some of these trees zones with some of these. What do you think? Hold on, I'm gonna try a couple just so we can see. Alright, so how bad is it if we thicken up? See, they're just going to look out of place, I think. It's better to keep them in the forest area. Alright, the reason why I'm like debating doing this is because we need some coverage here and there. So it's, you know what I mean? Because it's super sparse, right? So there needs to be some patches where, you know, archers could go. Have a little bit more coverage, you know? So let's just kind of make some patches here and there. All right, yeah, I'm thinking this is the schmoove. Because these big trees just really do give you a lot more coverage. Right. I'd probably clean this area up, to be fair. We can make them a little bit smaller so they're not as big. Actually, we should do that so that then it scales up, right? To the big trees. All right, so then if we start looking at it, yeah, so then that means it's starting. Yes, okay. It's starting to look like it makes sense. All right, put some more coverage here in these hills just to help a little bit. Again, we'll fix this. Right now, we're just making it work. All right, let's see about that. Okay. Okay. That's good. All right, how big is Chips? Chips. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to do stuff like this just for on this side. On this side, it should be open plains because that's what this is. So now we have two distinct. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Check this side. Should I put some big trees here? That's really the only question. Probably. Let's see what it looks like. I don't know if we should have them on this side. I think we should keep the big pines on next to the big forest. Keep everything else normal size. It's easier to tell what side of the map you're on just by identifying how big the trees are. So I think I'm gonna do that, and then maybe a couple crystals. Maybe like at the entrance here. All right, let's try some of this. Go. Okay, so now when we're coming, oh, yep, so we can see that. I should probably clean this up a little bit, but you know, it's fine. It works. That denotes the entrance to the place. I should probably make a path that goes this way. I was gonna take a break, but instead we're working real quick, and I'm gonna take a break in just a second. I just want to do this last little thing. All right, go like that. Go ahead and, right, you're gonna go around. Right. Okay. I'm zoning out. It's fine. Just wanted to get this done. Did you know that I have such limited time before I go to see Chi-Chi? It's insane. Like running on like countdown time. Not much time left, Chad. Just got to get this done as soon as possible. I got like a week and a half, something like that. Yeah, we got another episode. Yep. More travel episode next. Got some fun stuff cooking up for you. Okay. I think I'm gonna close off this entrance, make it more linear, I guess, question mark. Okay, so now we have, Yeah, get to the forest this way. Okay. 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 So. Okay. Right. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I need a couple trees that are normal height, I guess. Okay, yeah, so we come up here. Yeah. Roll this right around. Alright, so we need to make it so the entrance to this is pretty well established. So let's just kind of... Alright, so now we have... Sorry, I'm zoning out again, but I just need to work. No time to entertain, only time to work. Okay, so this is our entrance. Let's go ahead. Smooth this out. Paint the texture. Okay, I should probably put a rock here. Yeah, I'll put a rock there so people know not to go that way. Okay, I choose you. Alright, so then you come on up this way. You see that rock shape. Okay. Kind of want to, instead of it being slow, well, it needs to be sloped up. Alright, that gets us into there. I guess I should extend this down. So where did I want it to go? So I wanted it to come here. Okay, yeah, so it has to come. So basically, I need to make their own little forest path. Okay, so to do that, let's just follow these lines of trees. So you stay on your side. They stay on their side. Alright, so you come up here. Right. Okay. Come around here. Alright, these need to be down. Okay. Slowly get bigger. Come around. I should probably... Okay. Delete. Wait, what did I just delete? Not what I wanted. Okay, delete. Delete. I just used one of these. We have so much land that I don't... Okay, they'll have this coverage, which gets them up here. Take a look. Okay. Yeah. All right, so they can get up here undetected. And then that separates us from them. Well, then they're coming up this way. Perf. I'll do a little bit of this. This wasn't even on the list, but it is. It's all stuff that needs to be done. Sometimes the list is just there for me, and then I do other things. It's fine. Happens. Okay. Cool. That's just like another... Alright. I'm gonna be honest, something looks like it belongs there. Maybe this is the ruins or something. I could put... That might be... Wait, save. We haven't saved in forever. Oh, fuck me, man. All this work. Okay, so bad guys have access to the forest by just coming around this way. So I might just chop these trees down. Yep. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, chop. Okay. Swoopity swoop. There we go. Damn, it needs to go down a little bit more. It's fine. Should work. Should work. Okay. Jeez. The break when? Never. I don't deserve a break. Okay. Now I just need to make some like things that we can hide behind. Just in case we want to ambush him here, I want to make it so we can like hide behind like a pocket, you know, for some guerrilla tactics, just in case. So I'll just do a little ridge along like that. Yeah. Okay. Go up here. Yep, a little fight area there. How big is this? Chips? Oh yeah, it's plenty for a little squad. I'm gonna set height. Okay, yeah, so a little hiding hole. Okay, and then make it so it's thick on the other side. Okay. Basically making a ambush zone if we so choose. I'll just make this very attractive area for people to utilize. So we have a slight hill. So how do I want to do this? We need a little bit of lip, but not too much. So I can't see shit. Okay. All right, set height. So come over here. Okay, I see. Get a little tripped up here. It's fine. Okay. All right, we should make it a little bit higher so we have a ridge. So there we go. Get rid of this shit. All right. This tree is bugging me. Alright. Oopsies. There we go. All right, so now we have a little... So enemy forces have access to the forest via their own little... All right, now we have areas so we can ambush them just in case we so decide. Here and here. Now let's finish connecting it to here. All right, so probably have to come around... Paint texture this. All right, looks like I have to... Fuck. Why is this map so large? More trees. More trees? More trees. More trees. Okay, so basically we go around. Okay. Fuck. You make all these areas, you never know if like any of them are going to be used. I have a feeling all of this is going to be used, but because we're going to be here probably. Yeah. Okay, so we're going down this way. And then we hook up there. Aha, so it comes around this way. There we go. So get rid of you guys. Okay. All right. That's where it hooks up. All right. Perfect. So then this is the link up here. So I need to set tangent. I believe in you, Strider. Alright, go like that. Okay, yeah, so this is where it's gonna connect to here. It should schwang like into there. Alright. And it's coming down here. Okay. Oh. There we go. This is a deep slide here. Set. These in the pit. Okay. Back area. Come down. Okay, so we come up this way into the forest, up this way. Okay. Definitely need more trees over here. Whatever, we'll figure that out. Come up this way. Okay, one tree there. We should probably make sure they know where to go, so we will block this off. Let's see. I should probably use a rock there instead. No, actually. I need to make this more visible. Paint texture. Make this. Oops, a little much. Okay, so you walk up a path on a mountain. These are the Secret to the Darkness War? I don't know what the crystals are, but the crystals will have something to do with it. It's a resource. It's going to be used for something. Yes, it'll be a part of the... It'll be a thing that we don't want them to have, basically. But it doesn't make it like the key. A series of random things that all kind of... Okay, so boom. Yeah, so if we do any scouting, we can see tracks already leading up this way. Okay, which we know that they're starting to... Okay, cool, which leads into here. Okay, now save this. I need to put... I honestly wonder what the Academy will do with War Sword if they properly contain it, or if they will just try to destroy it. No clue. I don't know what our peoples do at this point, you know? Like, they're capable of really anything at this, you know? Alright. Let's go ahead and copy and paste over one of these teleports regions. I choose you. Okay. Alright. Now we have the pass. Basically, which will put us on, I guess, this side. I think it would almost be cooler. Wouldn't it be cool if like this led to like a ledge thing, right? Like one of those, like an actual pass. Like, cause this is like, but you know what I mean? Like we're on the side of the mountain and all we get is like a little like tiny ledge or some shit. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna, so say, you come out on the other side. Okay, and we can raise it. Okay, and we could push it over here. Okay. Which then means we can go like this, raise that. Something like this. Wait, Chip? Chip! I kind of like this vibe, you know, where it's like we come out of the pass on this dangerous lip, you know. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. So they go through. You come out. Okay. So now, boom. Actually, make it a little bit more in. There we go. So it spits you out. Honestly, seeing okay, thank you, dude, bro. All right. Oh, I got an idea. Okay, so then it'll lead him to like a flat piece. Okay. Then once they get to the flat piece, then okay, it gets scary here. Cross here. All right, and then here. Okay, so that's the ledge, so we can take a look. She can't really see much, can't really see much, can't really see much, can't really see much. Alright, we'll see something, I guess. I want this to be like, this has to be scary looking. Right now it's not. Looks like our academy students would just like jump it and be like, that's all you got, bro? That's it, bro? That's all you got? I think I want to kill most of the foliage. Alright, and then don't need you guys. I need to like darken this up. Then make it all fucking red. I want to make it so like when we come out here, it's like dark smoke and like fucking red cracks and shit. Because this is like recon mission, right? So when so eventually we do supply run. So we stop them from doing the forest. Wow, the forest grew, didn't it? The forest is now its own map. Sick. All right. So yeah. It'll be dark, smoke, cracks, red, corruption, etc., etc. I should probably just have different textures for this section. That would make the most sense. Definitely. Get rid of all that shit. Yeah, I think I can. I could lower this portion down. Oh yeah. That's scary. All right, so basically honestly, I should have just, okay, another ridge on this side. And I should bring this down. Put like some rope or some bridge or some shit. I don't even know. Or maybe they handle this part if they want to get closer. Yeah, I don't think we have a rope bridge. We'd have to make it, which is totally fine. I just need to find some rope. Are you a rope? You look kind of like rope. I don't see you. Where are you? Ah, okay. Oh. Hey, that boring fella. Thank you. Sorry, I'm that boring fella. We're just working right now. You know how it be. You know how it be. Yeah. I think this is this will be fine. All right. This is pretty ugly right now, but it's a block out. All right. I get it. All right. Now, what I do want is I actually like how shit, global center. Yeah, it does. All right. So it gets across to there. And then, okay, we should make it so this goes around. It keeps going. There we go. Okay. I'm supposed to do this. Okay, so we're changing aesthetics around here. All right. Instead of rocks, we're going straight snow glacier, which I'm all for. I'm digging this vibe. Grab you. Put you on this side. Okay. All right. Get rid of you guys. Okay. fucked up, fucked up. Okay. Oh yeah. It's actually kind of glorious. Let me file save. Whew. It is glorious. All right. I like how I never went to break, which is fine. All right, we go back over here. So then nuke here. I guess this is the farthest we can go. Set height. Okay, boom, boom. Right. All right, we're getting pretty distinct zones. So since this is the fucked zone, I should probably not have it on this side too. So I'm gonna use these. It just makes it look barren, and I'm gonna get rid of all the trees, because this is gonna have no trees and no rocks and only snow. You know what I mean? Like only bullshit here. Get rid of this one. All right, now this. Okay. I'm starting to understand how this whole area is gonna look. Yeah. Yep. Okay, get rid of this. Yep. There we go. And get rid of the trees. No trees in our wasteland. Alright. Get rid of. Okay. And then get rid of all of you. Okay, so now that we're here, so mountain needs to mountain. Do we have like a stone or something? Do we have anything? Snow? What about the ones that we... No. I don't know. We're gonna need some to make some decisions. Not that it even matters. It's gonna be fogged up anyways. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. It's fogged. Alright. I think the only thing I need then is... I need a better mountain, but I don't know if I have time, so we're gonna make do with what we got. Oh yeah, much better. Yeah. Do you know which direction the enemy is, Chad? All right. Actually, we got some good work done. That was... Gotta get rid of these bumps. Yeah. Yep, it's fine. That can be just. All right. Now, for things that you can't get past, I guess I'll use this. Nah, we should use a barrier. Just a barrier is better. This just looks too natural. All right, let's. We're gonna need a couple barriers now. I think it's time. Oh. Fuck. Okay. A new returner. Thank you so much for the sub. 82 months. Let's go. Nah, it needs to be like that. Okay. Alright, I think we kind of need to flatten some of this out. Because right now it's a little fucked. But I'll do that in a little bit. It looks good. Now we're going to need ice spikes, I think. Wait. Oh. Okay. We have to make it so it looks... Better. Everything has got to match, Chad. This whole area's got to feel encompassed. All right. All right, so if we do that. Okay. Yep. Now, only thing I wish I could block out is that. I guess I could do... I don't know if we're gonna... Here, I'll try it out, see if we need it or not. Yo, Warfrag. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it feels better. Yeah, and you can't see the other parts. That's good. We did block our thing though. So maybe I put it on this side. I guess it's fine. Right? Yeah, okay. And then okay. Alright, perfect. I'm gonna get rid of these trees up here. They're actually ruining the shot. They're ruining the shot! There we go. So now this should be like going into another world. Yep, okay, perfect. Now it feels like barren over here. Just like that, we've created delusion. All right, we can come up here. We come up here like, ooh, the Magdad is crazy. Okay. As for this, I don't know. Fuck. This is ugly right now. I'm about ready to just like chill. Good for now. Was tired of looking at a non-white door. All right, so darkness, something darkness. Yeah. I will say though, this does look like shit. We need a door. All right, door. None of these doors are good. I said I was gonna do the tower and we ended up doing this part. You know what? My ADD says to do it. We do what it says. Just about ready to use these things for now. Damn right, Warfrag. The wit of the guys. All right. More random blockouts because I'm lazy. What is this bullshit? Oh, I can do like that. Okay. All right, that's a little bit easier to handle block out for now. All right. Key. I don't know. We need like, all right. I don't know what kind of deco I need, but I'm gonna need something. Whatever. Let's not worry about it for now. For now, we'll roll, I guess, with this stuff. All right. Honestly, I should just get rid of these. All right. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine for now. All right, so we have crazy door and the thingy. Let's take a look with that lighting. Dude, this is a pretty sick map, not gonna lie. Okay. Let's go take a gander, Chad. We didn't do any of the things we set out to do, but that's fine. That's fine. Hit save. Let's wait. Hit the fog. Hit save. Let's hit play. Let's walk around. Oh, before I do that, I have to make sure that we can actually walk on those little ice fucking ledges. I want to feel my asshole pucker, please. Alright, let's go to the mountain. Mount Doom. Open. Oh, wait, no. Ow! Okay, you. We're gonna give a mesh collider. And then you. I'm gonna give a mesh collider. Alright. And then you. I'm gonna give a mesh collider. Same with you. Hey, Chichi! Why were you here for that? I haven't seen you all night, and that's the first thing you catch. All right, let's hit play and test it out. Hi. All right, play. Let's see our genius. Oh. Fuck. Ugh. So according to the list, I didn't do any of those, but I did do Baghdad. Boom. Clap. Ruins and cleanup. I pretty much did this except for the we've done the forest part. We just need to, if we want to add in ruins, there's a spot for it that I saw. We could put ruins next to the pass. You know, maybe you could find some like ruins right before you get to the pass. It's like, ooh, it kind of denotes that it leads to the scary fucking place, you know, kind of a situation. Right. Although I'm feeling pretty good. I'll feel better when we do the optimization pass, because right now I'm a little like, we have a lot of trees on this map. We have, you know what I mean, like. But luckily, like, I have an idea. I don't want to ask the store. Let's go traverse the world. I have to fix over there, but that's fine. This shit looks good. Oh, we don't have fly. Fuck. All right, let's just go fly and yeah, that's fine. We fly. Okay. Looking good. Let's get on a goddamn horse. It's gonna take us forever. Well, no. Let's just do this. Okay. Alright, let's check the forest area around the side. I could randomize this just a little bit more, obviously, but it works. Yeah, you can hide behind there for an ambush on both sides. Perfect. This place is ambush worthy and ready. Yep, and like gets them into there. Perfect. All right, let's look at the pass. And look at Mogdad. Obviously, I don't have the shit hooked in, so let's just go around. Okay. Scary. I mean, I could make this a little bit more thinner, but I don't know. Should I make this thinner? Nah, there's no need. They could RP like it's, you know, scary. Okay. Cause they'll come here, yeah. Yeah, they could see the scary door. Entrance. I need a cooler door, but yeah. Ooh, I gotta get rid of some of those trees up there, but that's fine. And then we'll blacken this out. I'll probably give this its own little dome. When you walk in here, you'll have your own little like sky dome, so it'll like have a different sky. And I think that should do it. Well, let me think. Yeah, that's death. I mean, this is a really far fall. I mean, look at how big those titans are. Absolutely Carniverse. Oh, hey, Carniverse. I meant absolutely Warfrag. It's been a while, bud. All right, that's a solid. All right, let's go check our. It's a solid Mog Dodd. All right, let's check the enemy encampment. Can you see Mog Dog from all the way over there? Where does it get cold? Why can't I see the middle one? I could see the other two, but the middle one's culling. This is fine. I guess I could make them all one object, so then it would cull in all at the same time. Probably should do that. This. All right, let's get to. But to be fair, most people are probably not going to see the. I think it's a culling thing. I'm probably going to have to reduce. Okay. All right, let's go over this way. All right, let's see if we can get up using mounts. Yo, what did I just run into? Fuck? No clue. Oh yeah, mounts are fine getting up the pass. All right. Yeah, this is VR chat. We've been working on this map for our RP. Let's take the map back. Man, the bad guys camp got all the good shit, man. They got all the good shit. I don't know why I thought that was the door. Yeah, horse be drifting. That looks really cool over there with the... Alright, yeah, this is great for the kaiju battle. The kaiju battle here is going to be sick. Okay, let's go back to the wall. To the siege equipment! Oh, sorry, Chips. All right. We at the wall. Yo, what's up, Chips? Well, we did some good work tonight, everybody. Everyone give yourself a clap on the back. Clap, clap. We did good shit. I'm pretty happy with what we've done so far, guys. I'd have to say, Fallbrook is still up there with one of my favorite maps. Honestly, this one is looking pretty spicy. The only reason why I'm pretty excited about this one is because this one just has. We're gonna be using all of it for battles, right? Like we got so much stuff. Like now we still haven't done any of the camps. Everything's still bare bones. But like I'm almost worried about putting more detail than what we already got. Because if we go even more detailed, it's going to eventually. It's just going to be too much detail for us for VR chat to handle. Honestly, Kari Town was your favorite map. Kari Town was a badass map. But I will say functionally... Hold on. I guess Kari map functioned really well. We did make Kari Town really well. But I think Fallbrook was just as much up there as far as like RP flow. This one, RP flow. Yes, it has RP flow. And it has battle flow. But yes, I think you're right. This one is the most visually appealing. Fallbrook is pretty appealing. See, I really liked the town square of Fallbrook. It is so... We actually captured the magic that I wanted to for that. So, yeah. I honestly think Fallbrook is better looking than this. But this is definitely has some visuals, you know, definitely has some visual. This is grand. This feels like a really epic map. Fallbrook felt like a town city, and it was a really well done town city. This just looks like an epic map. Yeah, I put so many hours into Fallbrook. Yeah, I did. Well, I mean, it'll be about the same hours as I put into this one in the end. I did get into a flow faster on this one, so it's a little unfair to compare the two. It's just like any art piece. Sometimes you sit down and the pen to paper goes super fast. Sometimes pen to paper goes super slow. This time it went faster. It's all. It just went a little faster this time. Nah, see, the only thing I'm good at this point, I'm a level designer, guys. Like, I'm very confident in designing levels. If you give me assets, I can design levels. I mean, I can do 3D modeling and stuff. We did that with VR chat, with Midair, but I don't know. It's not like I'm bad at it. It's just I'm not a AAA quality at it. But I'm pretty confident in my map making abilities. Not map making per se, but level design. Level design is different, right? Level design isn't polished. Level design is blocking in a level that functions for a purpose, right? What is AAA nowadays? Well, now you're bringing up a rhetorical question, which you're actually right. A lot of games suck. True. Yeah, we got a couple floating trees, so I'll have to get them all. This is a really, really wide wall. I don't know. Should I have like... no, I shouldn't. I'm just going to keep it the same. Well, I think I'm pretty much done for the evening. I think we've accomplished what we set out to do. We made some great things. Is there a night version of this map? I mean, we can hit night. But no, we only have the default night that we have right now. Probably can't see shit when it gets nighttime. I'm gonna be honest. All right, let's see what it looks like when it's done. Getting nighttime. All right, we'll stay on the town square. All right, stars are coming out. Fog's rolling in. Should get dark pretty quick. All right, here we go. Okay, I think that's. I don't really see any. I'm not really seeing any fog. Are you? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it looks nice. All right, let's go see the battlefield at night. Oh, those need to be cooled down. All right, let's see the battle. See the battlefield. Man, I wish that mountain stayed. It really does give a menacing vibe when you can see it. You know? Damn it. All right, because the one spot we're gonna be is at night is the forest. So let's check the forest. To the forest. Luckily, there's enough like things that break the skyline, so you can find your way back. You know that if you go to those pillar things, you know you're headed towards the wall. If you see a really big mountain, you're headed towards Magdad. Two really big indicators that are super helpful, especially if you get lost. Because I have a feeling people are going to get lost. Like me, I have the advantage that I made this map, so I fucking obviously know it. Have this shit down pat. But unfortunately for them, they don't. I mean, I think I would like it to be a little bit, like the fog to be a little bit closer, you know? Blocking a little bit more out than it is. I think it's a little soft, in my opinion. Question mark? Okay. There you go. Oh shit, that's some scuffage I have to fix, but that's okay. I should probably... no. This is... I was thinking I might need to put some more trees here, but I don't think so. This is totally cool. I want them to be able to see us moving around the deal. Alright. Well, we done did it. I will say, I would like to add, like we did with Fallbrook, emissive windows and such. That's really going to make this pop. So every fire, we're going to need to have campfires all throughout the city, and each one needs to have emissives, just like Fallbrook. When it turned night, remember the windows, they would turn on. That needs to go on here as well. That is actually kind of a must-have. Fire and windows, emissive to fake lighting. Okay. Well, fuck yeah, guys. We did it. We did a lot of work tonight. I think I'm good with that. I'm sorry that, you know, I zoned out for a couple hours there, but it had to be done, okay? We had to get this shit done. It's turning out good. Okay, I'm pretty happy. Easy clap. Thanks, everybody, for coming out tonight. I appreciate you for putting up with this boring-ass map stream. It's definitely coming out nice, and I appreciate your guys' cheerage because it definitely makes a difference. All right, I'm off. We're gonna do the same thing tomorrow, although I'm probably gonna be doing some games as well tomorrow. When will the map be used in action? So we have a live test in 2 weeks, and it should be used in 3 weeks to 4 weeks, basically. Needless to say, I'm stressing a little bit because we haven't done any of the optimization passes yet. It shouldn't be too bad because I've reused a lot of the same pieces. I've, you know, used a lot of, you know, just a lot of, you know, all the same tents, etc., etc. So performance shouldn't be too bad. I'm just worried because we have to fit 80 people simultaneously playing VR chat, and as you guys know, that shit sometimes sucks. But yeah, there we go. We can kind of see Mogdod in the distance. All right, I'm outie. Have a good night, everybody. Peace. Ending. And I'm ending. Wah, 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 wah.